Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Talon. Hey, how you doing tonight, dude? Thanks for dropping in. Alright. Ah, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I hurt my fucking hand. Oh, God. Hi, Molly. Yes, Molly. I think I hurt my hand, baby. I don't know why. I was trying to open that bottle and wouldn't open. I hurt myself. Fuck. Oh, really? You don't feel good? Oh, damn. What, you got the flu or something? Ow. I mean, that sucks either way, though. Whatever it is. Ah, fuck. I really fucked my hand up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, you have a fever. Oh, so it probably is the flu. That does suck. Well, hey, if you can, here's a good recommendation for something you can do for the flu. If you like wonton soup, I recommend getting like a quart of that. That shit, for me personally, a quart of wonton soup, like, makes me feel amazing. So I don't know, it could do the same for you, but I don't know. Oh my God, man. No bottles inside, sweet. Oh, I can walk right into Kim's room, can I? Really? We share a bathroom? Why? Oh, he wakes up at 6:50 in the morning? Really, bro? I mean, I can look at his...
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Well, you drink water, Propel, and Sprite. Well, Propel's pretty good. Water and Sprite, those are pretty inoffensive for the body, so that should be fine. But now that whatever they put in that wonton soup, whatever that shit does, I don't know what it does, or why it does what it does for me. But whenever I'm feeling like shit, for whatever reason, it usually helps. Yeah, I'm such a burden. I should just fuck off.
Not this again. You pull your weight, okay? Let's go.
Yeah, not this again. Yeah. Okay, let's... Can I leave out the front door? I can't leave out the front. Okay. Weird. Oh, hey, Mouse. Hey, how you doing tonight, dude? I'm doing pretty good myself for now. I kind of fucked up my hand. Literally just before stream, I tried to open a bottle. One of my Dr. Pepper bottles, and it wouldn't open. And I was like, my thumb is already kind of fucked. Just because of, you know, using it for my phone, doing that all the fucking time. So my thumb's already kind of fucked. So I opened the fucking bottle. Now my whole hand is hurting. So other than that, I'm doing okay.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift.
Yeah, it seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Maybe not everybody, but enough people. Oh, you're fighting a headache. And eating noodles. Oh, that's not bad. At least Noodles might help with the headache. Maybe. Up to the roof? Huh. I'm watching how dangerous chimpanzees can be. Yeah. Those motherfuckers are deadly. Anybody that fucks with the chimpanzee kind of deserves what they get at that point if they don't know how fucking dangerous that is. Ah, she tied it to an antenna. But what does it do? I have 3 skill points. I have it. Huh.
Yes?
But you're just watching Yub? What's Yub? I have no idea what that is. Hey, Mr. No Dad. How you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in. Oh, I just noticed the fucking wallpaper here is The Shining. It's the carpet from the floor of The Shining. Or the Overlook Hotel in The Shining. Huh. I just noticed that. Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm fine. I was just... I mean, I was just thinking about shit, but other than that, I kind of fucked my hand up. If that makes... Like, I was trying to open... Ow, god damn it hurts. Trying to open a Dr. Pepper bottle, right? And it wouldn't open. And so, of course, my dumbass, I'm gonna, hold it harder and twist it harder. That wasn't the right thing to do. So, like, my thumb is already kind of fucked. Because I spend literally I spend so much time just doing this. So my thumb is just kind of fucked. So, like, doing that, trying to twist that fucking Dr. Pepper bottle, I'm not even gonna try to move it, really kind of fucked up my hand. So now my hand is just kind of fucked up, so I don't know. It's not fucked up, it's just kind of some muscle pain, like right in the thumb area here. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing pretty decent for now.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Did I defend it?
I give credit where credit is due, and that was crazy. To throw a petroleum bomb at him and then miss. Maybe not super effective, but very crazy. I was watching until that, then crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
But, yeah. Anyway, you're not going to get a chimp once you piss them off. Yeah, exactly. Once they... That's why you... I mean, anybody that gets a pet chimp kind of fucking deserves it at that point. Hey, Perp. Hey, how you doing tonight, dude?
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone, so to say.
Yeah.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Okay. Yeah, where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
And are Lena and Moral still in town?
Ah, them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside. This was before the fight started.
Hmm.
I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside too.
But we weren't done looking for the phasmid.
I mean, you're a detective. Perhaps you can track them down. Shouldn't be that hard.
Exactly, but all in due time.
Yeah.
Crypto business is not a priority right now.
Crypto business? Dude, let me tell you about my new crypto business. It's called Sean Coin. If you buy 200 Sean Coin for $45,000, you get access to my premium merch store, which does not exist and will never exist. You just have to give me like $40,000. I need it. Yeah. That's my crypto business. Invest, everybody.
You'll see her again one day. You know it. Things went like they did for a reason.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, maybe in Disco Elysium 2.
Lena left a forwarding address. 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
Tabernacle.
If you see them again, do give them my best.
Ah, Tabernacle. Yeah, only fucking Quebec, eh? Tabernacle, Quebec. Yeah, fucking... what happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Oh yeah, they wear their sunglasses indoors in winter at nighttime. And fucking assholes. Okay, so I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there, on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Hey, suicide is badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Oh, I won't. Just nod stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just two badass men nodding stoically. Make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
What the fuck did we start? Alright, thanks.
No problem. They'll come back.
Oh.
They always do.
Yes. God, I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
I'm glad he likes it.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Oh god, what, the Jake Paul fight's actually tonight? Oh, I gotta Google this. Hold on. When is Jake Paul fighting that pussy Anderson Silva? Oh, it is tonight. Okay. I can't wait to see those results a little later. Or, well, yeah, I guess whenever they do it.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy.
Although I'm gonna...
He likes it.
I'm gonna call it...
the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I'm gonna call it right here. Like it's been the past 2-3 times already. It's gonna be a fucking tie. How much you want to bet? I would literally bet... I'd bet my balls that it's gonna be a tie between Jake Paul and Anderson Silva. Hey, sweet. Hey, how you doing tonight, dude? What do you think of Jake Paul? Is he a pussy? You think he's gonna get his ass beat, or you think it's gonna be a tie tonight? Like, but seriously, I think it's really gonna be a tie. Because if either one of them loses, it's not good for either of them. A tie is like best of both worlds for both of them, so it's gonna be a tie. How much you want to bet? But no, apparently we didn't. Not yet. At least we haven't seen the credits yet, so no, we ain't finished it.
This was mostly about the
But
fucking cardio.
I'm hoping tonight we
Less
will.
cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
Oh, that's me.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
I'm glad you see it that way, Kim. Yeah. Anyway, you're still alive? Ah, damn, really? That's good, I guess. But no, but not really. But, well, I'm glad you're doing good though. Who the fuck's this dude? I don't know why this dude is here. I don't know, but...
Hi again, Gendarme.
Composure. Fail. Let's fail it.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and
Really?
athletic skill. Nothing else here.
I was one off. Go fuck yourself.
Goodbye, Gendarme.
But anyway. Yeah, Tyrone Woodley versus Jake Paul with Ty. So, yeah. I don't know who Tyrone Woodley even is. So, I can't really say.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his big hand in welcome.
I'm glad I'm not the only
it's
one.
You. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Coward?
Huh?
I threw a Molotov.
What?
Okay. Oh, you got a question? Did I finish the Jetstream Sam DLC? Yeah. Yeah, I did all the DLCs for that. Where I get what? Both DLCs. But yeah, I did the DLC. Yeah, I finished that. I think I titled it DLC. I'm not really sure, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it. Well, no, I'm not pretty sure I did.
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
Fuck no.
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze.
No. Yeah, tomorrow is Danganronpa, yeah. Like it has been. Or like it's gonna be, yeah. You weren't able to watch it because you had school. Well, school's more important anyway. And plus the DLC was kind of boring. I mean, it was enjoyable, but... I don't know. It was way too fucking short. Way too short. But it was okay. Yeah, you like the Danganronpa stream? I'm glad. It's a hell of a lot of fucking reading. I don't read a lot. Unless it's like porn. I'll read porn. I won't read much else. But you know. Yeah. It's too short. Nah, I shouldn't be short at all. But
While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
ooh, cool. Have I ever played the Persona games? But I've tried playing Persona 4. I tried playing that on an emulator. It might have been the PS3 emulator. I forget what console it was for. Maybe PS2. I don't remember. But I did try playing it. It was 3.5 fucking hours until the first battle, and I lost. So I stopped playing. So yeah. Okay, I don't mean the very first battle. I mean the first dungeon is what I mean. After you get to the point where you can finally save 3.5 hours into the fucking game. I saved, and then you make your way to the first dungeon or whatever it is, and I failed in the dungeon. And I was like, oh, okay, it'll just restart me at the beginning of the dungeon, right? No. Restart you at the save. And it was at that point I was like, no. Fuck this game. If it's going to be like that, I'm not going to play it. So maybe one day, if I can tolerate that kind of bullshit, I might try to get back into it, because it does seem like a good, fun, story kind of game. Now, it's like, since I've gotten so fucking heavy into Yakuza, like, story matters so much more than gameplay at that point. So I'd be, willing to try it again, just Not now. Not this year, let's say. Maybe next year. But, yeah, how badly was he hurt?
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, Lizzie, they're all gone. But he got away without a scratch.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
Nothing. Well, it's gonna be November, so you better not be doing that.
He has lost the will to live.
Same, bruh. Same.
It's survivor's guilt. He feels like he should have died with the others.
Mm-hmm.
He may kill himself if he doesn't find a new purpose. Or else go on in this way. Not dead, but not really living either.
Yeah. Fuck. Nah. Your birthday is in November, so you get the ability to skip. Yeah, I guess you get a 1-day pass. But that'd be about it. But alright, shit. Alright, Talon. You have a... Sorry, I didn't see your message before. But you have a good night, Talon. Thanks for being here as long as you have. I do appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I'll see you tomorrow for the for more Danganronpa tomorrow. Yeah, you have a good night, dude. I'll catch you later. Oh my god, okay, seriously, my thumb. I think I might have pulled a muscle or something. Yeah, put that on. Okay. Just do that for me. Anyway. Alright. Now you might be on tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you then, Talon. You're probably platinum Persona 4. It's in the moon. Hey, if you can platinum that entire game, try platinuming 5. As long as that shit is. Yeah, this is terrible. I don't think I could go on living after this.
The eyes looking back to you from the narrow face momentarily light up, and his lips move without sound.
That shit ain't helping anyone, asshole. The fuck you want with us anyway?
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now that Titus is dead?
Titus is fucking dead.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
Are you two just gonna go back to hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
Tibbs? Didn't have no fucking brother. Yeah, you, Eugene.
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
Oh, does he play that there African American music? I can't say the actual word from that movie. Anyway.
If any of them had leadership capacity beside Titus,
I was thinking of Oh Brother Where Art Thou, that movie.
keep
So it's not.
encouraging him.
Yeah, you can do it. Eugene Boys has quite a ring to it, doesn't it?
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
You're right. Eugene Hardy doesn't sound bad either.
Man, you have no idea how this works, do you? But yes, if I don't stick around, then it's all over. So I guess I sort of have to now.
Yeah, platinum my thumb back into stable condition. I swear. I don't know why the fuck this bottle was so hard to open either. Ow. I gotta open it with my other hand because it actually hurts to do it with this hand. Oh my god, did I really fuck my hand up to a Dr. Pepper bottle? How did I stab my one monitor, break a knife, do all that shit, but then it's a Dr. Pepper bottle that does my thumb in? I don't get it. Yeah, put you on a shelf. But yeah, you probably did. It's just awful. If this shit doesn't feel better in like a couple weeks, I might go to the doctor about it.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this. You got this.
Yeah, shit went from sweet to sour real quick.
I haven't got shit, Al.
You fell. I'll tell you about sweet and sour.
There's something there.
I can make that
germ
shit.
of determination. He knows he has no choice but to rise to the occasion.
Yeah. Any ideas what happened to Claude?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said
I don't know.
she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
Okay, take care, guys.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
No, I'm ugly. Shit. Yeah, Chef Sean. Oh, dude, actually, you know, the other night I did make sesame chicken for the first time, and that shit turned out amazing. Oh, the window in Classe's room. Okay. But yeah, I told Mr. No Dad about it the other night. Because I made rice with it. Because obviously, what good is sesame chicken if you're not going to make rice with it? And the rice actually turned out fucking perfect. Unlike every time I make it here, where it's all soggy and shit, and I don't do it right, I actually did it right the other night. And it turned out fucking perfect. It was nice and fluffy, mostly dry enough. I got the fucking... I got each piece of sesame chicken really fucking good.
This window is
oh my
pristine, at least on the inside.
The recipe is like really
thread
simple
has been
too.
Taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
No, never mind. You'll platinum 3 Persona games
This is Ballistic.
if you can.
She's left a trajectory for us.
Wait. Yeah, you've heard what happened. Got shot, angry. So I got shot and I'm mad about it. So I get +1. How do I get +1 to visual calculus because I got shot and I'm mad about it? How does that work? I really don't get it.
Golden light melts away
Yeah.
into the blue, glassy
Critical
darkness of your mind.
success.
In it are 2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Wait. Huh? Wait. Yeah, what position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Huh. Well, of course you can. They're all under 15 hours. Really? Really? That don't sound right. If you can do anything in a Persona game in one Persona game in 15 hours, that doesn't sound right.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullets. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Wait, so someone did come up here, do that, go back down, go back down? So that did happen? Huh. Where's the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread would make sense.
Jesus Christ, is that many fucking versions of Persona 5? Or that many different types of Persona games about Persona 5? Fucking hell, they're really milking that. I mean, I know Strikers is a fighter, so it's not a Persona 5 game per se, but that's... Jesus. It's fucking weird. Also, did Sensodyne work on my toothache? Kinda. The Sensodyne worked enough to numb what bit of pain I had, but ultimately, I think what it was the beginning of an infection. And I think my body was able to fight off the infection before it actually manifested properly. Because, I mean, if I were to show y'all my teeth, you would wonder what the fuck is wrong with me. like everything looks good up front. That's all we need, baby. That's all we need. We need appearances. That's all we need. Up front, business in the front, rotten in the back. So, anyway. But yeah, I think that the Sensodyne did work, but I think it was mostly just because of a toothache or an infection beginning, and I was able to, my body seemed to have fought it off before anything severe, or before it actually, progressed further. Which I should probably try to find like some antibiotics I know I have somewhere. But anyway, yeah. I mean, you know what this reminds you of when they made Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon? I remember Blood Dragon. I never played it, but I remember like it was people went like fucking crazy over it when it released because it was like a standalone DLC, which is something you hardly ever see. But I don't know, maybe one day... Well, no, I don't want to say that. Maybe one day I'll watch somebody else play it. That might work. Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, here's a look at point A, the roof.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper.
How do we know they weren't lying? They could have heard it and just lied about it. Also, they made Dead Rising 2 off the record. Yeah, off the record. That was the Frank version, if I remember right. Now, I've played Dead Rising 2. That was okay. I haven't played off the record yet. But Dead Rising 2 I didn't really care for. I liked the first one. The second one just kind of bleh. So I don't know, I probably wouldn't. But yeah, that is kind of cool. That's another one. Another like standalone DLC. Or maybe not standalone DLC. It's like it's like an alternate universe version of that game, if anything. I would think. Like off the record, it's definitely alternate universe. Because obviously, what Chuck is it? Like obviously, it's canon that he makes it. So the fact that his daughter is dead and off the record and he's a psychopath, I always thought that was like, what if alternate universe kind of shit. Anyway.
The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Yeah, I understand that they make a reboot of a game, but why make a second version of the game with the title with a specific number? Laziness, I think. It's just laziness to do that kind of reboot in a way. Or they really didn't want to put that much effort into the title because people were just going to buy it anyway. What dad tried the new flavor, Clorox disinfecting bleach? No. Same with the number. This also reminds me of when they made AC Liberation. Because it used to be Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation? They must have changed it before I ever realized. I didn't know it was 3 Liberation. I just thought it was Liberation. So more precisely?
B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Okay, have a look at point B prime, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Okay, double prime, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Point B triple prime, the inlet.
1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility. Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event.
Yeah.
Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again.
Weird. Really, Jake won? I knew Anderson Silver was a fucking pussy. I mean, Jesus Christ, how much of a fucking... Well, did he win or did Silva take a dive? Because it might be more likely he took a dive. He probably got paid more to take a dive. He seems like the kind of pussy that would do it, like he doesn't want to put up a fight. Your parents are arguing outside. Guess who's disabled? You? I don't know. But he gets a free Maverick shirt. What's a wild animal you would want to have as a pet? Oh wait, the fart didn't even... You motherfucker. Anyway, what's a wild animal I would want as a pet? Now when you say wild animal, like how wild? Like in this country, not in this country? Like what level of wild? Like you could consider a squirrel a wild animal, but people have squirrels as pets. Like a lion is a wild animal, but like most people don't. Although some stupid people do, I don't know how. Honestly, if I could have any animal as a pet, assuming you could get it small enough and it would stay small, a bear. Now, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like a pet bear, wouldn't that be nice? You know, if it was like the size of a dog. Like if you could find like bears with dwarfism and then just breed those and breed the dwarfism down and down and down. Eventually you should be able to breed like small enough bears that stay like bear cub size. And then you basically just have a teddy bear. A living teddy bear. How great would that be? Then they do have they would still kind of have, even bears that small probably have like finger length claws. So I don't know. I know, yeah, if you could get them small enough. Definitely a bear. That'd be kind of cool. Well, yeah, of course not. A monkey would just be the stupidest thing to get. Well, it depends on what kind of monkey. We're talking about a small monkey? Because a chimpanzee is not a monkey. A chimpanzee is a different kind. I think a chimpanzee is an ape. Or it qualifies as an ape. Like, I don't think... Like, monkeys have tails, apes don't. So I think a chimpanzee doesn't even qualify as a monkey. I think. I'm probably wrong. But anyway, but I keep a dinosaur. What kind? It depends. What about an overweight monkey? I mean, again, if it's small enough... If it's overweight, it's probably going to die anyway. So what would be the point of keeping it? No, or ape. Nah, I definitely wouldn't have an ape. A heterosapien? Why would I want a fucking Neanderthal? We got rid of them motherfuckers. I think that's what heterosapien would be. Because Homo sapien is same sapien. Heterosapien would be opposite sapien. So what's the opposite sapien of a human? A ginger? Would I keep a ginger? No, I wouldn't keep any gingers. Alien. Oh, right. Well, yeah, ginger. Alien, ginger, same difference. It depends on what kind of alien. We talking about like a sexy alien, or we're talking about like a killy, you know, basic instinct kind of alien. Anyway, I extrapolate all points of origin, and where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Ah. Why am I dissing Ron Weasley? I'm not. Ron Weasley's great. Ron Weasley's cool. A Wolverine? A Wolverine would actually be kind of cool. Assuming they could not kill me. Like, how deadly are Wolverines anyway? I don't remember... I don't remember any kind of, like, news article of anyone being attacked by a Wolverine, so I don't know if anyone... I don't even know if they are dangerous. It might not be, but... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I said gingers. What does that have to do with dissing anybody?
The island in the bay.
Ginger is a descriptive. How is that dissing anyone? Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie McMahon disses herself. What even is she? Is she supposed to be Vince McMahon's daughter? Like, is she actually Vince McMahon's real life daughter, or is that like some TV bullshit? No, yeah, the opposite of humans are ginger. Well, I mean, how is that dissing? That's just a fact. It's not racism. It's not discrimination. It's not dissing. It's a fact. If you're ginger, you're heterosapien. Because why not? Let's just discriminate. Yeah, I'm a colorist. Yeah. Oh my god, you spelled it with a U? Oh my god. I might have to ban you now. Colorist. Yeah, I'm a colorist. Actually, I shouldn't even be. I know it autocorrected. Why would your phone autocorrect that shit? That's weird. There you go, colorist. You got it. What the fuck? Your phone is racist. That's what that is. Your phone's over here. What do you mean autocorrect? You got an Australian keyboard. Oh, bruh. No wonder. I didn't know the Australians did you in their words like that. I thought when they broke away, or I thought when the colonies imprisoned them, they didn't want to use their language anymore. I'm making that up. I don't know. Yeah. How did she know? How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I just don't know.
Indeed. Neither do I.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the threat seems to point.
Well, there are ruins on that islet. Sunken sea forts. I saw that through a coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
Hey, this is the only one of the few places in Martinaise we haven't been to.
So it is.
For a second, he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Yeah, maybe we need to go to that island.
He is trying to justify it to himself. Yeah, Kim, let's go to the fucking island. No, I ain't gonna say that. But, yeah, you should put your phone on heroin. Oh, on Mandarin. I don't think anybody would be able to understand that. Okay, I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian? Yeah, Lillian the Nitpicker. She's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
2 neon-lit shapes.
Nope, already did that. Okay, so... Okay, I still don't... Yeah, your favorite... It did it again. Bruh. Change that shit. Put that shit back on Americanese. There's no reason you need to have that on Australian. or put it on Queen. Queen's language. Or I guess it's the King's language now. The King's English. Long live the King. Yeah, American. It makes more sense than just English. I mean, when you think about it, American English is kind of different from like English. So it's like, now Americanese
the
fits.
Been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Yeah, looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Oh.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Oh, we're gonna daredevil this shit. What? Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
That's actually kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie.
What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinaise, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
I'll say nothing. Stare grimly into the flames.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
It's springtime for Hitler and Germany. But why would I want to change my name to something trash?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Well, may Renee rest in peace.
Yes. In peace.
I wanted to ask you about the Union again.
Officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union, it just doesn't matter anymore.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that name is shit. Change it to premium. Determine where the shot came from. Okay, well, yeah, we just gotta go to the Eland. The Eland. Should be up here. See if we can go and find it. We go see if we can find the cunt up here. I wonder how far we're gonna have to run. Oh, I'm dumb. Talking like bloke now. I got nothing else to do. Except talk weird. I forgot I gotta run back down here. I gotta go to the fishing village to talk to her. Okay. Talk to this bitch.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
I guess you're right. The men with guns were coming were coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, I sound like I'm really done with this game. To be honest, in a way I kind of am. Because as much as I do enjoy the dialogue of the game and all that, it's like, at this point, like, it's dragged on for so fucking long. It's like, I am kind of done.
Officer Harry, you're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
It's just my face.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It's nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up real good. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
Oh, I got
There
shot.
was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Yeah, I also got shot in the chest.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
It's not serious. He'll be okay.
You feel the ligament move on your left shoulder, and a small, warm drip of blood.
Yeah. Okay,
It's nothing.
Alright, cool. I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Yeah, I feel like that
And no
all the time.
joyriding
Generally,
either.
yeah.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with ether, will you?
Nah.
Don't get too many RCM men round here.
Nah, put that shit on a rag and hail
He's had
that.
to lose the first one.
That's cool. You boasted your bacterial infection like that.
Yeah, it's cool. What's on that island? I saw some kind of ruins through the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards.
Communards?
An anti-aircraft gun, I think.
Communist
Bombed to
retards.
bits in the landing.
I guess.
I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
It genuinely feels like you let Bailey sit on his face. I mean, yeah, if that happened, I'd probably be upset. Especially now that that bitch has, what, fucking EO Sky. And, Dakota Kai? I think. Anyway. Yeah, welcome back then, Mr. Nodad. Or Rhonda. I don't know. Rhonda scares me. Like, she legit scares me. Although I really do I want to see Bianca Belair beat the shit out of her. So bad. Actually, no, you know what I really want to see? I really want to see Roman beat the shit out of Jay for talking out of line like he did the other day. That shit was amazing. Like, I don't give a damn what the tribal chiefs say. Like, damn, bruh. Serious.
Who has been there?
That shit got me fucking going that night, dude. That was fucking crazy.
My husband used to drink there.
Feeling...
Him and his drinking buddies.
He's just not feeling very oozy.
Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
Ow. Ow, fuck. That actually hurt. Ow. Okay, I really fucked my thumb up. That wasn't even down there that tight either. Oh my god. I mean, there's no bruising or anything. It's just, it hurts. Ow. Ow. Ah, fuck. Anyway.
Hundreds, maybe thousands even. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. On barges. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Ooh. A prison inmate looking joint? Did someone say joint? Dude, I wasn't even listening. I just heard something about manipulating a joint, and I just kind of zoned out.
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Can I shoot?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
Ah.
Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Ah. Okay, yeah, thank you. We'll use your skiff to get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
And we gotta go talk to her kids first. If we're gonna talk to some children, I want to have 2 guns equipped.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Children are stupid. Well.
You're stupid.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit? Are we gonna talk to Kuno again? I'll try to. When we go back to the whirling, I'll go run around back, see if he's in there. Not sure if he will be though after the shooting that happened the other day, or other segment. Okay. How about the policeman ask you something else now?
Okay.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, kids. You've been to that island, right?
On that island.
Okay, you know they got some really dumb kids. They got actual kids to do these voices. They sound so awful. No, the other island. Of course that one.
Okay.
Stupid fucking kids. I need you to tell me what you know about what's on the island.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Fuck it, are these the fucking voice actors from Bluey? That's what it sounded like.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Fucking, what, one of these is muffin, the other one's socks. What the fuck is this shit?
Mm-hmm. Gather the
Anyway.
sticks for the fire.
Like the,
And bullets.
I look like the
not
VA version
real
of Milk
bullets,
74.
empty bullets.
Who the empty bullets? Who the fuck is Milk 74? I don't even know who that is. Never heard of him. Okay, what then?
They're alive. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They sound like Peppa Pig. They do. They got that British Australian child voice actor quality to them. I mean, obviously because of the accent. I mean, someone lives on that island.
No. Yes.
Oh my god, these little shits. I think
Let's go with yes.
probably. Do they have autism? No, they're just children. Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Or VA Post Malone? I look better than Post Malone. What are you talking about? The fact that I don't have stupid ass face tattoos automatically makes me better looking than Post Malone. I mean, why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Okay, honestly, I would swear these are the voice actors in Bluey. This game came out... Did it come out before that? Because they sound... I mean, they sound exactly the same.
Yes.
Almost. Like, one of them sounds like Muffin or Socks. The other sounds like Bingo. I mean, what the fuck? How... Anyway, you mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
I got 2 guns. Why can't I point either of them at these children?
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
I don't even know what the fuck. Why do I know Blue? Well, why wouldn't I? It's a nice little show. Wholesome. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think.
I know you don't think, but can you just fucking tell me?
No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
Is he, what, white?
I don't know.
Is he white? Is he black? Is he tall? Is he short? You know, is he a human? Is he ginger? Is he a man? Is he a woman? What is he? Come on, how come?
We ran. He just yelled. We shouldn't be there.
Ah, okay. And your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Have I ever heard of Meat Canyon? Yeah, of course I have. Everyone knows who Meat Canyon is. He's made he canonically made Elmer Fudd or he canonically made Bugs Bunny into a gay rapist. So yeah, I know who Meat Canyon is.
Don't say that. He didn't.
Okay, say nothing.
I'm sorry.
His Peppa Pig one? No, I haven't actually seen that one yet. I can only imagine how fucked up that one would be. Given how most of other Meat Canyon shit has gone. I saw his Blue's Clues one. That shit was weird. But yeah, he made Bugs Bunny into me. Yeah, he did. I don't know how he got that, how he got the details down so accurately. But anyway, is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island?
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Yes, I guess we should. The Magic School Bus one? I don't remember. I don't really remember what this Magic School Bus one was about. I might have seen it. Because I used to be... yeah, I still kind of am. Like, I like the old Magic School Bus series. Because that one, they got baked in that show. And at Phoebe's Old School, they never got baked. Well, except for the time the air conditioning went. But, you know. If we got time, can we watch it? Eh. Maybe. We'll see how long it takes to finish this shit up. If this doesn't take too long, we'll have a bit of a break and then we'll play something else in the meantime. Depending on how long this shit wants to go on for. I'll level up that. I'll unlock something else, why not? The Wumpty Dumpty Dome Center. Fucking. The Jamrock Shuffle? Okay. We'll take it. Okay, get to the island. I'll do a savey save. Just because I'm paranoid. Like trapped in Family Guy. But I don't think I've seen that one yet either.
Steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Yeah, I think I'm as done as I'm going to be.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
Dave, what? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Bruh. We will blast Sad FM. He better be holding the... He's holding the fucking boombox. Blast that music, motherfucker. Why is he actually doing this? Yeah, that one will probably be funny to me. I hope. Anything by Meat Canyon seems to be pretty decent, so chances are I might like it. But we'll see. This is actually really slow for a boat. Like, I know boats go a lot faster than this. Like, I used to live in Florida. Like, my dad used to own, like, a couple boats like this. So I know these little fuckers go faster than this. You can go fast enough on one of those little fucks to just flip them right the fuck over. So it's like the fact that it's going 2 miles an hour, kind of weird. This is kind of cool though. Get a good view of the church. Yeah, do I remember when Peter fought that chicken for the 17th time? Unfortunately, yeah. I remember that overplayed fucking gag. I think they finally stopped doing it. Right? I mean, I haven't watched Family Guy in like the past 10 years or so. Maybe the past 7 years, something like that. But I have no idea. But I'm hoping they stop that shit, because that, like that, the Conway Twitty shit, like all these long ass like non sequiturs. I hope they stop that shit, because I'm just kind of done with it. Like, I really miss the early 3 seasons of Family Guy. Shit was good.
The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Quail man. Okay, let's go. Okay. Why are we whispering? No, wait, back here, you idiot.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
And this leads to the depot in Land's End.
Yes, so it seems.
What do you think it's used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Do I remember when you thought surfing bird was... What bird is the word was funny? No, it was never funny. That was old the day it happened. Actually, no, it was funny in the context of the episode. But that was it. It should have stuck. It should have just been in an episode. That's all it should have been. Attention, inflammable. I don't know why. This is nothing. I don't know why flammable and inflammable mean the exact same thing. Like, some fuels leaked out. Lingering trace of mazout. Mazout, mein Kommandant. Fucking Sieg Heil. No. No, mine. Okay, save here. So what the fuck is in here? Police work is tough. No shit. Although, let's be honest, I've done better police work than 99.7% of cops in America, so. And I have killed far less than most cops in America, so. A survivor's kitchen?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Do you think whoever slept here is...
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Hold on. No.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
What? Why? What do you want me to sleep?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
He's having his fight right now? Let's see. Somebody streaming it on Twitch or something? I want to look at this real quick. I want to see if, like, oh, it's on YouTube? Is it actually being streamed on YouTube? Live coverage.
If you're watching at home.
Oh, they're just trying to kiss each other right now. Round 8? Huh? It's round 1, round 2, round 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been on round 8 for a while. What are they doing? Let me, hold on.
Media following. Woman who bags your groceries. All you people sitting there talking trash and putting down Jake Paul and Anderson Silva because you have nothing better going on in your life than to sit there and do that. You're better than that. I'm better than that. Let's be better than that.
How about you go fuck yourself, faggot?
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining.
Anyway,
the wiring has been repaired.
Nah, how much would I bet this shit's gonna end in a fucking tie? Like, I'm predicting it ends in a tie. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna put any stock into it. Imagine fighting an old guy. Dude, imagine fighting Jake Paul and tying. Like, now is Jake Paul the Suicide Forest one, or is that Logan Paul? I mean, either way, you either can't knock out the Suicide Forest guy, or you can't knock out the brother of the Suicide Forest guy. Either way, imagine being Anderson Silva and being such a pussy you can't knock out one of those pieces of shit.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out.
Like 47? That's not bad.
A chemical smell.
47 is still a good age to be fighting. At least until he gets to like 55, he should be fine.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Really, Jake Paul's only 25. His brain literally just stopped developing. Like, that's how fucked Jake Paul is. His brain literally finally stopped developing. Like, fuck that dude.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Yeah, as if he's not a fucking sociopath already. Now he's gonna get into a fucking fight, maybe get a little bit of minor brain damage, which is gonna do nothing but affect his personality in like 10, 12 years. But it's not gonna fuck him up right now, so he doesn't care. But.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic animal adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering.
Cathodique?
Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Enraged by commies?
Not that you can tell.
How?
This is a digest of someone who's dead.
Get fucked.
Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
You do feel there's something you're not getting here, though.
I misclicked. Fuck that, then.
Soft covers.
Ah, well. I'm retarded. Army surplus winter scarf?
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Nah, turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
What? Am I serious right now? What? Look, rigged, fake, who won? Rip Joe Rogan. Rigged, rig. Wasn't rigged, stay mad. Nate will get dropped. Logan Paul dead. Who's this retard that keeps fucking this Static Vibes beat? Just keeps spamming Butterbean. Like, seriously, faggot? Fuck off. Why don't you come up with something different to say, you stupid fucking piece of shit? So rigged. Catter lost. Paul won decision. Fake. Jake Paul won. Boxing lost. Paul won. He won? Really? What if... Jesus. De Silva's a fucking pussy, dude. Jesus. This faggot keeps fucking spamming Butterbean. I wish he'd fucking shut up or die. Yeah, Jake Paul won. Jake Paul won by unanimous decision. Oh, so the judges just decided he won. Okay, so it was rigged. Okay, that's all I needed to see. Okay.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin.
See, this is why I don't take that shit seriously, because that shit's not serious. Jake Paul only won because of a unanimous decision, so that doesn't mean he actually did better. That just means the judges say he did better. And it really doesn't fucking matter what the judges have to say, because they're not the ones doing anything.
After you.
I really couldn't give a fuck what these worthless-ass judges say. That and Silva's a pussy. Not De Silva, but Anderson Silva's a fucking pussy. Like, Jesus Christ. Apparently, I could beat the motherfucker. Yeah, what's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Yeah, let's go. I won't say I'm scared, because that just sounds like a bitch move. You know, I'll do another physical instrument, and then I'll do a half-light. I can't imagine I would really need anything else. You know what? Let's revert that one. Let's max out Inland Empire. Why not? What does this button do? Ah, walk slow. Okay, I'll save. What's in here? Oh, there's somebody up here. Okay, save. I feel like this is going to be the final boss fight.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Now, are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
You have a Shaquille O'Neal rookie card? Okay. Cool. Good for you. Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire to twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
And you've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Been like 73 to 78. See, Silva's a pussy. What a pussy. That and the judges are they've obviously been paid off to think to make it seem like he won. I'd have every single one of those judges investigated. Like, there's no reason he should have won. Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it?
Yeah, it was a good scrap. Yeah. Well, I'd probably need to watch it to see, but that just makes Silva sound like a fucking pussy. Like, obviously, even I could probably beat Silva's fucking ass if he's that much of a little bitch that he lets Jake Paul win. Yeah, I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating.
He didn't even say that.
Illness music.
Hip gyrating mental illness music. Bro. Yeah, nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrave? A Bell
It's
McGrave?
a Triangong 446.
Triangong, okay.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
Yeah, he would what? I don't know. Apparently, he can't beat Jake Paul's ass. I don't think he'd have a fucking chance against me. I mean, come on. Any kind of pussy that lets Jake Paul win? What are you doing? You obviously don't know what you're doing, or you're paid off, and that wasn't even a real fight. Either way, I could still probably beat his fucking ass. I mean, hey, if Anderson Silva wants to fucking fight me, the pussy can try to fight me. I mean, I think he's a pussy, no matter what. If I got in the ring with him, I would call him a pussy right to his face. I mean, what's the worst he's going to do? Hit me? My dad did that a lot to me when I was a fucking child, so there's nothing he can do to me that I'm not already fucking prepared for. Yeah, call him out then? Oh, I don't know. It's not... Is it a good idea to really call out the mentally challenged like that? Because not only do you have to be a pussy to let Jake Paul win, but you also got to kind of be, you know, touched. Like that. Yeah, tag him on Twitter. The Twitter I have, though. The Twitter I have, I got that for a very specific purpose. At least until I can get all my my story shit straightened out. But now the Twitter I'm using now, I couldn't do that. I use that for a very specific reason. The Hisin Yao commune.
You heard me. It's good now, like chalk white from the ball.
Yeah, okay. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No. Put it down now, sir.
He doesn't. I mean, he's not even. If he tried to aim that, you would easily be able to shoot him. He's not a threat.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick it up.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
Ooh, walnut. That's pretty good.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing.
You touched the butt.
Into the wood. Triangong, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
Yeah, it's as if he said, it's a Triangong made in his Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Bell McGrave. We were just guessing.
Oh yeah, but it was a good guess.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong too.
Oh, you tell me now.
It doesn't matter
Come
if
here,
it
girl.
was made in Shanty Shanty.
Come here, baby.
All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition.
Ah, baby.
And it does.
Hi there, sweetie heart. What are you doing? Wow, what are you doing, my baby girl? Aw. She's my sweetie. Are you my sweetie? Alright. Oh, what? You gotta go out? Do you have to go pee? Well, hold on. I have a feeling I'm almost done with the game. When we finish the game, when the credits are rolling, I'll take you outside real quick, okay, sweetie? Can you, look, can you sit? Can you turn? Sit. 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 Sit, sweetie. You don't want to listen to me. You just want to do what you want to do, right? You just want to do... Can you speak? Speak. She's like, no. Oh, I love you, sweetie. You speak? Oh, I knew you would. Speak. Sit. High five. Good girl. That's my baby. Yes, you are. Just be good, okay? I feel I'm almost done. When the credits roll, then I'll take you out, okay? I promise. Can you go? No, don't bark. Just go lay down on the bed. Okay, go lay down. Soon. Soon. I know you don't like that word. I know, but you have to wait. Wait, exactly. She hates the word wait. Soon, wait, later. She hates those fucking words. Okay, this uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
The calibre. We're really gonna. Is he really? Is the Japanese South Korean man really saying calibre? Fucking. Like Jake should be in WWE. Nah, what needs to happen. Actually. Fuck. He probably will be in the WWE. If not in the next couple months, then maybe in the next couple years. I have a feeling he's going to be. I have a feeling he might beat. He might either almost beat Roman Reigns, and like one of the like Jimmy Uso or Sammy Uso is going to come out, or Solo Sikoa come out, and like beat his ass before he's able to actually beat Roman. But I feel like he's actually going to be able to do it. He's going to have Roman basically beat. If they do that, I'm going to be pissed. And feud with his brother. I mean, yeah, that could work. But then again, I honestly, I just want to see Jake Paul get like legit shot. Like I would love to see a tweet update from him. Just got shot in the hospital, fighting for my life. It's every day, bro. Like I would love to see that tweet from him.
He's liking this.
Anyway, stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your
but it'll never happen.
With his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
Yeah, or saving his brother would probably be accurate. Maybe. But, I mean, if either of them were going to be in WWE at all, they need to be the jobbers. They need to be the ones whose job it is to just get their asses kicked, because that's all they should be good for.
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen, still armed and ideologically trained. I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on this island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
You know it would be cool learning how to hack? But what would be cool to learn to hack? Like a satellite? Settle down. Like YouTubers? But what would be the point? You know, if you try that shit, you get caught, you're fucking going to jail. Prison, so why the fuck would that even be something anyone would want to do? It's not worth it. Okay, again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
Just your YouTube channels? What would be the point of that? What would anyone gain from hacking your YouTube channel? Like, nothing. I mean... yeah, that's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you think having your personal accounts is having your personal accounts hacked is fun for you, well, why don't you just post your passwords and shit on 4chan if that seems fun? See how much fun it really fucking is.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing,
IP waiting. Dropping. Yeah, your IP literally doesn't matter. Your IP has fuck all information in it. So, I mean, you can drop your IP, it doesn't mean anything. Like, literally, it doesn't... Like, IPs are worthless, basically. You might as well drop a telephone number. It's about as useful as a telephone number. I mean, what are you going to do with a telephone number? Call somebody? Like, that's all you... I mean, IPs are worthless as far as, like, information on hacking or anything. Like, you can't do anything with an IP.
Where it's more
not really.
On Rue de Saint-Gislain, people are...
Gislain?
The gas street lights have already been switched off.
Can we go to Gislain?
Further inland, in Jamrock, the streets come alive with workers. Men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. The temperature is rising. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
The owls. Yeah, hackers should get whooped for real. I've seen someone hack a YouTube account. I just felt bad for the YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Especially if they're going to be assholes about hacking too. Like, obviously, you got like the white hat hackers that'll do something like that, but then they'll use that as like a reason to up security. The people that are assholes doing that kind of shit, yeah, they should be found and they should be fucking lynched. Like the dude in this game, shot in the head and then made it look like a lynching. That's what should happen to black hats.
Girl child. Revolution.
Yeah, I've seen it. Capital is too powerful. The rich are very organized.
They have you. The material base for an uprising has eroded.
No, yeah, white hat hackers do good shit, but the black hat ones don't. The black hat ones are the ones that should be, lynched and shit The ones that are just fucking with innocent people. Those are the ones that should be dealt with. The white hats are the... Obviously, they're the ones that are doing, you know, the world a service.
The historic opportunity.
There's just not
for
enough
a
of them,
revolution has
unfortunately.
passed. It will not come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
This is not time to push.
What can I do?
Yeah, you want to
What
be a
is
white
that?
hat? No, it's not too... I mean, if you learn now, you start learning now, give it 20 years, you should be good enough. Of course, that shit just seems a little bit too beyond me at this point in my life. Maybe one day I could try. But, like, I don't know, I tried one of those, like, online, like, Crunchzilla, I think. The online coding shit for beginners. And I know it's nothing like hacking, but, like, coding, hacking, you gotta kind of do one to get the other, it seems like. So I tried coding, and it's, like fucking way over my fucking head. Like, I get the concept, but I might as well just be trying to learn another language at that, like, literally another language at that point. I've already tried to learn Japanese, and I suck at that, but be back in a minute. Alright, we'll be here. But, like, yeah, I've already tried to learn one language. I suck at it. Okay, anyway, you said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
A lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible.
Cartoon Network actually acknowledged their death?
I doubted the irreducible
or finally
laws of
acknowledged it?
historic materialism.
Well, about time. I mean, literally everybody knew. Everybody saw it die. Everybody could see the corpse rotting in the fucking street. It's nice to see that Cartoon Network finally acknowledged it.
A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
It wasn't reaction. You were just afraid. You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it.
It's a shame, though. Cartoon Network's finally dead.
It's impossible not to be afraid.
Like, I remember, you know, coming home from school when I was a kid. Maybe like around 13, 14, maybe. I'd come home, you know, turn on Cartoon Network. Play some World of Warcraft, I think. Chill the fuck out. Or did I even play WoW at that point? I don't remember. No, it was 13, 14. That would have been 2002 or 2003. Okay, no. WoW didn't come out to 2004. Okay, so I was probably 15, 16. 16 and a half probably I started playing WoW. But still, I would come home, put on Cartoon Network. You know, just chill the fuck out.
And this was...
Sucks nobody can do that anymore. Yeah, whatever, they're going to be off for younger children. That's probably, I mean, I don't know. I mean, given that Cartoon Network plays nothing but Teen Titans Go, it's probably best that they die, to be honest, now that I think about it. And if all the younger children are... But yeah, I think Teen Titans Go is the only thing they had going on for the younger kids anyway. That's all they have playing at all. Just like
May the 13th.
Nickelodeon only has SpongeBob playing.
44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was...
Oh, Ed, and Eddie.
Magic.
Yes, fucking dude. Ed, and Eddie, the Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab, fucking Samurai Jack, Cow and Chicken. Like, dude. Yes, all those shows. I fucking love that shit.
The combined might of international...
Sucks. I can download them all, but still.
At once. All the greed and
Sucks you can't just turn on the TV channel and see that anymore.
Tore into Revachol.
I
It
think.
lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower.
There's nothing even on TV. Ah, well. Oh, Gravity Falls. How's that on for the background? Now your regular show before the later season. No, I never watched a regular show. I couldn't get into that. Just wasn't my type of show, unfortunately.
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
Then what?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers underground. Like the weakest of the weak. A mouse. Frightened of the ordnance all night. And the sound of the rotors in the morning. Whirring.
What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered.
Yeah, Nickelodeon was good in the mornings before school. Now, I never watched Nickelodeon in the morning before school. I don't remember what channel it was, but maybe it was TLC, back when TLC stood for the Learning Channel, and actually had like educational shit for kids on it. Back then, it might have been that. It might have been CW. It might have been Fox, something like that. It might have been Fox actually. Before school, they would air Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? And Garfield and Friends. So like when I would have to get up before school, you know, getting ready and shit, that's the first thing I would do is turn on TV, go to Carmen Sandiego and just watch that for a half hour before I had to go to school. And then a little bit of Garfield and Friends. It was pretty cool. You know, I liked it. And yeah, cartoons before school used to hit different. Yeah, because school was probably the worst thing in the world for us. And then now it's everything else. It's the worst.
They all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to
I do
shreds
miss those
above.
before school cartoons.
The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
The hell, when I was a lot younger, like, you know, in like elementary school, like when I got off the bus at that time, like the first thing I would do, you know, get back in, get in the house, turn the TV on, immediately start watching Power Rangers, or it was like Power Rangers, Animaniacs, Aladdin. Even though I didn't like Aladdin, I still watched it because Power Rangers, I think, came on after it. But I would love that shit. That shit's so great back then.
Great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It
Yeah,
has to
Power
take
Rangers,
it off to kill
Animaniacs are so good.
everyone,
They really fucking are.
everything you love.
Especially
All the
Power
hope
Rangers
and
back in the day.
tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed.
Like and this was before this was in the Mighty Morphin era. Back before Thuy Trang or Thuy Trang, the yellow Power Ranger from Mighty Morphin, before she died. That was like, I loved that shit so much. Like, and then after a certain point, they replaced Thuy, Billy, and Jason with Rocky, Aisha, and Adam? It was the Black Ranger. Not the Blue Ranger. But yeah, like, I remember watching that shit. I loved that shit.
And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most
Speed got
courageous
hacked.
people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
I might have to watch some of this IShowSpeed shit. IShowSpeed, oh my god, the dude, like, I get his appeal, like, he's so reactionary, but like, that is okay. What I'm gonna say might sound really stupid, considering the other, you know, the other couple of nights ago I broke my other monitor, but IShowSpeed is too high energy for me. If that makes sense. The dude is just too high energy. Like, I mean, I may only be 31, but I might as well be like 60. Because I have the energy of a 60-year-old. So it's like, he's just too high level, or high energy for me. But I do like watching his videos, but I can only watch them in like short bursts. You try to watch a little too much IShowSpeed, and it like gives me anxiety. Like you see IShowSpeed get into it with a fake Russian case. Dude, anything with I love the IShowSpeed shit, like when he's in VR. Like when he was talking to that one girl and she said she was 16, and then all of a sudden the VR police bust in and they're like, show us your hands, show us your hands. That shit was so fucking funny. What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Yeah, the Armenian gangsters. No, dude, with the Russian gangsters. Dude, yeah, you don't want to fuck with the Bratva, though. You got the Baba Gia and the Bratva. Yeah, he'll cut off your Katushkin. Baba Gia. Yeah, IShowSpeed versus Karen. IShowSpeed would lose that. IShowSpeed is the kind of idiot that would light up like fireworks in his house. Not even his house, his mother's house. He's kind of idiot that would literally almost burn down his mother's house. Like, he would lose to a Karen so bad. What, did he actually burn? He actually did burn the house down? I thought he almost did. Okay, no, he almost did. Okay, good. Thank God. But yeah, that was probably the stupidest fucking... Oh my God. That was the stupidest clip of him I've ever seen. That was just so sad. I feel really bad for his... And you know what the sad thing is? With as many subscribers as he has, or had at the time, he almost burnt down his mother's house. He could afford to get her a new house. But like, he would rather try to burn it down. I don't even know. He's fucked. He's weird and fucked. Yeah, Scooby-Doo used to hit in the morning. Now I didn't really like Scooby-Doo. At least not back then. I didn't like the old, 50s, 60s, 70s Scooby-Doo, whichever one it was. Didn't really care for that. But I didn't really care for the Flintstones either. Like, and those were like the things they, like, in school before classes started, they would have the TVs on, and there was like, oh, they'd put it on cartoons because, you know, we were kids. And the Smurfs, I hate the Smurfs as well. I don't like the animation, don't like the story really. What's the story of the Smurfs? Gargamel, who looks like a racist depiction of a Jewish person, is trying to turn them into money. I mean, they can all go Smurf themselves for all I Smurfing care. Hey, Smurf, man, Smurf. Yeah, I've always suspected the same.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffreto.
I had to. I had to fight it.
But yeah, those I really didn't. I didn't like them.
Anymore.
Like I watched Scooby-Doo, but I didn't like Scooby-Doo. Like how I used to watch Rocket Power, but I never liked Rocket Power. If that makes sense. Rocket Power has just been one of those, like, the same with Scooby-Doo. It's one of those shows where the idea should be able to carry it, but it just, like, with Scooby-Doo, it's just everything is so reused. Like, it just doesn't make, like, I just can't care. And then Rocket Power was just so fucking bad. Animaniacs is good. Which Animaniacs? The old one or the new one? Absolutely love the old one. I kinda like the new one. What is this place, this island?
It's not an island. It's a defensive.
But yeah, Animaniacs was really good.
Commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
I really like the one part in one of the episodes where it's Rita and Runt, except they're doing Les Miserables, except it's Les Miserables animals, whatever. Like yeah, but I love that the Animaniacs version of Les Miserables. I love that. It's so good. Yeah, you probably say because Scooby-Doo is milked out. Yeah. And like, if I am going to watch any kind of Scooby-Doo, it would have to be What's New Scooby-Doo. Because apparently everyone loves that one. So if everyone likes that, I might like it. What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II
Congenitally?
built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol.
He didn't have a dick?
We captured it in 02.
Congenitally? There's a progenitally?
With an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it.
I remember. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! I remember Kids WB. Like, dude, literally, when I was a kid, back when dial-up was still like the main internet, when AOL was, you could literally just get you could literally get as much free time of AOL if you just kept buying the free time discs. Like I literally had, like I was on the internet for free as a kid, and the one website I always used to go on was kidswb.com back in the day, and I was trying to watch clips of Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what I did with my free time on the internet as a kid. I went to Kids WB and I would watch Yu-Gi-Oh clips. Like I loved that shit. So yeah, I remember the station. I remember the website a lot more. I remember when everyone was going to raid Area 51, dude. What do you mean was going to? We did. We got in there. What are you talking about? Did you see that in the news? I mean, we got in there. We found out what they were doing, but they made us sign NDAs, so under threat of death. You didn't see that? But yeah, anyway. Anyway, yeah, good times. Those were good times. Like I miss those days. Yeah, you would get shot. Well, hey, that's why if you get like 20 million people to all storm Area 51, they can't kill us all. You can't kill everybody. There's not enough bullets. Like it would be amazing to just like it's theoretically possible. You could raid Area 51. I mean, you get enough people together. What are they going to realistically do? Like, at some point, you would have enough people where they would be able to just break through and see what... Of course, I think we all know what's going on in Area 51. It's just where they develop experimental aircrafts. Like, it's probably where they made stealth bombers, where they've made drones, Like any kind of like aircraft, that's obviously where they're being built. I thought that was kind of obvious. Because like so many people like see UFOs over Area 51. Like, yeah, it is technically unexplained, but that's because it's a government-made airship. You know, it's probably a drone. How many of those fucking, you know, UFOs people saw? How much do you want to bet most of those were prototype drones? And then people are like, oh, it's aliens. Like, yeah. Yeah, they can get 100 rounds, can do wonders. To 10,000. Well, that's why you gotta get 20 million. They would not, they realistically would not have enough ammo to kill 20 million individuals. Like, theoretically, it would be possible.
Death row. You're one of them.
But
tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Fucking Caillou. Growing up is not so tough. So when I've had enough, I've got lots of stuff. I'm Caillou. Each day I grow some more. My mom is just a stupid whore. My dad fucking killed himself. I'm Caillou. Landmines. I don't know. If they had landmines, they would have to, like... If they had landmines, then all you would have to do is just walk on the road. Or, like, there's a really effective way of clearing landmines. Get a rope and a backpack with a lot of stuff in it. Like, get your school backpack, put your books in it, get a rope, toss that shit, pull it, psh, you're safe. Like, there's a lot of ways to deal with, landmines. It's really not that difficult. With 10 badges? 10 badges? What, did they... How'd they get the extra 2 badges? There's only 8 badges in the Pokemon League. What do you mean? Anyway. Yeah, you're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? Murderers, I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Good on you. What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
Dross?
I've been throwing up
Mr.
blood
Dubois.
since winter. Red, like beetroot.
Ooh.
Been passing it in stool, too.
Ooh. Is that stomach cancer? That could be stomach cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services.
Or like severe ulcers.
Need to be looked over.
Like,
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
Toy guns. When are we going to end? Whenever the game is over. I literally have no idea when that is, so... This game, I mean, I feel like this might be the end of it soon, but with this game, it's really fucking hard to tell. It just wants to go... on and on! Like, God. Anyway, yeah, this is a serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain.
Alzheimer's.
Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Notice he's about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Yeah.
Traitors.
It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
Merry-go-round. Sean! Sean! Yelling for Sean at the fucking merry-go-round. Yeah, I'm even tired of the narrator. The narrator's good, it just takes so fucking long. It's the only thing.
Disgusting.
Now imagine if I actually had to read all of this, like in the original version of the game.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they?
We'd be here for like 20 Danganronpas if I had to do that. Yeah, how have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. He was searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
Floodlights on the water, or smoking in the sky. Floodlights. Anyway.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron.
The
and
Coron?
Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins.
Bruh, you don't gotta be like that now. I got Kim with me here. You don't need to be saying that.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
Do I like Total Drama Island, or do you think it's a plan? I have never watched it. But personally, I've never been a fan of like shows like Survivor, like those, you know, island-based reality shows. I've never been a fan of those. So an animated version of that just didn't appeal to me. So I never actually watched it. Yeah, so I really don't have an opinion of it. Other than apparently some of the episodes are like fetishy in a weird way. I don't really remember. Or maybe it's a specific episode of the show I'm thinking about. I don't remember. But no, generally, no, I've never seen it. I've never cared for reality shows, even animated one. Okay, I take that back. I love Drawn Together. Yeah, as far as animated reality shows go. But Total Drama Island, no. I've never seen it. If there's any animated reality show I like, it's Drawn Together. That shit is amazing. I could literally quote that show for hours. Like, I love it. Okay, yeah. How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went
here,
after
girl.
dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
Oh, baby. What, do I like iCarly? Not really. Like, I watched it, yeah. But it was just average of a show, you know? It was okay. It was just kind of average for me. But, you blame Total Drama Island for your taste in women? What, non-existent? Fictional? Underaged?
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore.
Anyway.
No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into town if I wanted.
Yeah, Dan getting the Van Schneider, yeah. Like, Dan Schneider's... If Dan Schneider were killed, would anybody be upset? Like, legit, would anybody be upset if he was killed? I don't think so. I wonder why someone hasn't done it yet. Like, why haven't any of the parents of the children he's fucked with killed him yet? Like, the fact that, I mean, it's obvious. He knocked up Jamie Lynn Spears while she was doing the show Zoe 101. So her son, it's obviously Dan Schneider's. I'd be willing, he probably pays a ton of fucking secret child support just so none of that gets out. But yeah, fuck Dan Schneider. I want to see that dude hung up by his toes with his fucking balls cut off. If anybody could find them under all that fat. Anyway, why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you know what's even worse? Like, even with all the foot stuff, like, we literally, it was literally advertised to us in the worst possible way. Let me see if I can pull the picture up. Like, we were told Dan Schneider was a pedophile foot fetishist. We were told this, obviously, when they had the foot logo. Nobody listened. That's the sad thing. And now it's like Nickelodeon is kind of tainted with this. But, you know, we were told, but we didn't listen. We didn't listen.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Yeah, thank God I never really got into many of the live action Nick shows. It was mostly only the animated ones. So I'm kind of happy I didn't, like, most of my memories of those old shows weren't really touched, you know? Like how Dan Schneider touched those children's feet. The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine, 22B, Baker Street. 221B Baker Street, in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it.
Dude, was
there
weird.
Must have been a small squadron.
Weird doesn't even begin.
Elmer Graves, right?
And dude, Jake and Josh was pretty good. Although I do kind of feel bad for Drake, because apparently he was molested by one of these Nickelodeon executives. So I do kind of feel bad for him, and it kind of makes, like, knowing that, it makes his recent, you know, underage child thing charges, it makes those, like, understandable in hindsight. So I kind of feel bad for Drake in a way. But, like, just because you were molested doesn't mean you should go around doing that to other people, you know? But I understand that he, you know, it's not entirely his fault. But, and all that was really good. Like, I loved it. Like, oh my God. What was it? Hi everyone. It's time for Ask Ashley. That's me. I'm Ashley. Like, I remember that shit, dude. Like, here's our first letter comes from Jacob from Wisconsin, Shenova. Jacob writes, "Dear Ashley, that's me. Dear Ashley, my hand hurts when I slam it in the car door. What should I do?" But stop slamming your freaking hand in the freaking car door. Gosh. Like, I love that shit. That was crazy. And there was a foot episode, dude. There were feet episodes in all Nick shows. Like, it's not surprising to me. And he used all that theme. Oh yeah. Yeah, what was it? Check out the box. Stop, look and watch. Ready yet? Get set. It's all that. Like, bruh, that shit has never left my brain. I watch that shit religiously. Like, Although, it was pointed out years ago, and I never noticed it when I was a kid. But did you notice, you know, at the beginning of all that, you know, normal-looking cast. But as the show, you know, went on in years, you notice the cast really whitened up. Like, it's like it was like the whitest show I'd ever fucking seen. They really were the whitest kids I knew. Yeah, okay, so what, they must have had a small squadron worth of arms in there. Yeah, they were beyond, and they were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping.
Ah.
Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Yeah, he took one. There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you been there? Or have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets.
Oh, yeah, Cal.
They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Dude, who loves orange soda? Cal loves orange soda. Is it true? Mm-hmm. Oh, I do. Ooh, fuck. You ain't gonna catch me out. You can never catch me out on you know, on 90s, early 2000s Nickelodeon. That was my fucking wheelhouse right there. If I went on the show Masterminds, that would be my specialized topic, is Nickelodeon shows in the 1990s and mid-2000s. Killed themselves.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it.
Oh, dude. Hey, Arnold, dude. That show is so good.
Go underground anymore.
So sad at times.
It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Like when Mr. Huynh got to see his daughter again on Christmas, dude. That was just perfect. I love Hey Arnold. I love that fucking show. But do I know Papa Franku? Hey boss. I haven't. Well, I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I love Filthy Frank. Well, still love Filthy Frank. He's it's a shame he quit. I mean, I get it, health issues and all. But damn, I loved it. I wish he could do more, but guess he can't. But yeah, actually, no, Mr. No Dad, actually, if you remember, back when I was playing Ghostwire Tokyo, you know, the titles and all were in Japanese. The Japanese from those titles was from Filthy Frank's Japanese 101 videos. So I stole the phrases from those videos, and I used those as the titles for Ghostwire Tokyo. I mean, the first video, I can't say it, but it's, you know, the one that was the name of a Jay-Z and Kanye West song, with all the African Americans in France.
The old man looks across the water,
But
at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising.
But yeah, that was the title of the first video, and every other like I literally, one of the titles was "I Eat Ass" in Japanese. The other one was "Please Murder Me." The other was 420 Blaze It Faggot. Like I just stole Japanese 101 phrases from that and just made those as the titles. I loved it though. You said this is your timeless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Yeah, we're not coalition appointed. We're just trying to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, Le Parti Communiste dans le monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all.
You're glad to be an early 2000s kid.
To free humanity.
I'm glad to have just been a 90s kid. Because the 90s had the best shows.
A spray of blood from his mouth
for the most part.
On the black charcoal in the fireplace.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
I'm a moralist.
No, you're not. You're part of the meat shield. The human shield that surrounds the fascists while they kill and rape. That's what you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 90s had the good shows, and 2000s had the currently milk shows. Yeah, unfortunately. And of course, they took... Actually, you know what's fucked up? I just thought... When Nickelodeon first started, they only had 4 shows, basically. Or they had 3 and then one came later, a little later. But basically they had 4 shows that they had that was their own. And that they had running when the station first aired. Rugrats, Doug, Ren and Stimpy, and Rocko's Modern Life. Rugrats had All Grown Up. Ren and Stimpy had Ren and Stimpy's Adult Block Party on TNT, I think. Rocko's Modern Life recently had Static Cling on Netflix. And Doug was rebooted on Disney after it stopped airing on Nickelodeon. Like literally every Nickelodeon show gets like rebooted or gets milked in some way. I really don't think there's a show that they aired that doesn't have some kind of sequel to it. But yeah, Rocko's Modern Life was good, dude. Do you remember like literally the second episode, Leapfrogs, where Ed and Bev, their marriage is kind of on the rocks, and so when Ed goes to work, Bev starts trying to seduce and fuck Rocko. Like there was literally a scene where they showed frog titties. Let me see if I can find it. Because yeah, they literally like, okay, if I could, it's very poor quality. So yeah, Rocko's Modern Life. They showed frog titties on Nickelodeon on Rocko's Modern Life for children. So yeah, the amphibian breasts. And it's like, it was for children. And they didn't air that episode, like, after that. And you know what's fucked up? I remember watching that on TV when it first aired. So I was there, I watched it, and they never aired that shit again, basically. It was a weird episode. But, like, Rocko's Modern Life as a whole, like, oh my god, dude. It was, R-E-C-O-I-C-L-E, recycle. C-O-N-S-C-R-V-E, conserve. Don't you P-O-L-L-U-T-E, pollute the river, skies, or sea, or else you're gonna get what you deserve. Like, fucking... Like, you wanna... Those are literally the only ways I can remember to spell those words. is because of that song. Like, try to get me to spell conserve. Normally, I'll fuck it up, but you get me singing that shit, I'll remember it. Not well, yeah, they had what? Don't whiz on the electric fence. Like, you would literally pissed on an electric fence as a board game, and you would get shocked to death. Or what about it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Yeah, that's right, it's wood. Like, or fucking powdered toast man. Or the horse with the rubber nipples that was like, no sir, I don't like it.
Detective,
that show was weird beyond belief. They really haven't made a show that odd since then. And I can see why. First of all, John Krasinski, whatever the fuck his name is, dude's a legit pedophile. So like, no wonder they don't want to do anything. Cow and Chicken was amazing. They had Cow and Chicken had the lesbian biker episode, where a bunch of lesbian bikers broke into Cow and Chicken's house and literally started chewing on their floor carpet. But then the red guy, I liked him. He was just naked all the time.
We have come to ask questions.
That's how I want to live my life. I want to be, I want to live my life naked all the time. He's what I aspire to be.
The older man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
I did love that show.
There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism.
Yeah, I think he has stomach cancer. I have another question, serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Have you been using this? What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Yeah, Red Guy inspired Mr. Krabs. Did he? Because Red Guy wasn't like money hungry or cheap.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
Maybe.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism?
Yeah.
Defending your family and your property.
Actually, Squidward's probably just inspired by like everyone who hates their fast food job.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting.
But they can't do anything better than that. It's funny, like no matter how much Squidward hates working at the Krusty Krab, that's never good enough motivation for him to actually learn how to play the clarinet. If he could just play the clarinet, he could probably make a lot of money. He wouldn't need to be, work at the Krusty Krab, but apparently that's not motivation enough for him.
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Wait. There is no after war? So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
Yeah, he might be us in real life, but he basically is. I mean, yeah, Squidward is the caricature of everyone that hates their fast food jobs, I believe. So it's like, yeah, he is us. He just doesn't care anymore.
Oh no, you were wrong. Don't listen to your hands, for God's sake. You're too close.
Wait, which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Yeah, did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor, Crenell?
The who now?
Yeah, his name was Laley. He was part of a security detail here in Martinez.
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Damn. Yeah, you would hate Dude, yeah, like SpongeBob. Same way. SpongeBob's the same way like Aisha's Speed. SpongeBob is too high energy. He's also one of those. He's one of those people that's too happy. Like, people that are always happy for like no reason. That really annoys me. It's like, what the fuck are you happy about?
Did you kill him?
And the fact that he loves his shitty job. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, like SpongeBob is that one girl who has what, titties? Who has one friend. Yeah, and that one friend is his pet. Or Patrick. Two friends, I guess. But Patrick's really stupid, so he's like half a friend. So like SpongeBob has 1.5 friends. But yeah, especially his crying episode. Yeah, like anytime SpongeBob or anyone in that show does any crying, like just stop. It don't make sense. How are we seeing tears underwater?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Really?
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Yeah, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Okay, yeah, of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Okay.
Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Yeah, the writers. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, how they drown under what? Yeah, exactly. How is there water under... Actually, no, there is a such thing as water underwater like that. Never mind. But, like... Yeah, how are you fucking crying? How is it raining underwater? How does it snow underwater? Why has there never been an episode of SpongeBob dealing with an iceberg? As these are questions nobody's meant to answer.
Officer, a word?
Excuse me a moment, Mr. Dross.
I think we may have this.
Do you think he did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
How do you think the questioning is going?
Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is.
What am I missing? What haven't I done?
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
It doesn't have to hold in court. Just establish a line of sight and he'll do the rest himself.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too.
Okay. See if he sees. Well, well, if this is in any way like any way laid out like I think it is, where would I find the sniper's nest, though? It would have to be high up. Weird. Hey, Play Juice. Hey, how you doing tonight, dude? Thanks for dropping in. I hope your evening's going well. I have a feeling we're almost done, unfortunately, here. Although I'm probably wrong. I have no idea how long this is gonna last. Oh my god, I missed the fucking... I can't believe I missed this. No meat canyon? Well, if we ever finish this quick enough, maybe. Oh, you finished watching Vampire Die? Ooh. But it got so trashed by season 5. I'm not surprised. Usually by like the 3rd season, things usually... In most series, they usually go to shit. Unfortunately. But hey, at least you're finished with it. Now you don't have to worry about it anymore. Ooh. Huh. But yeah, at least you're done. Now you don't have to worry about the trash. Or how trash it was. No, this way, this way.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
They had so many new characters they didn't even use.
Walk in.
Yeah, I hate that's like when people buy shoes or clothes and never wear them. Like they had characters but they never use them. I don't know, why even have them? Why even have them in the show? Which state? Which state you from? No. I'm not from the which state.
With a bottle on your head.
Let's just say I'm from the South. It doesn't really matter what state I'm in. But I'm technically from the South. Unfortunately. East Coast. But maybe
Always. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you.
Which state are you from? I don't know. Does it matter? You're in the United States, so at that point it really doesn't matter which state.
You know it's going to hurt.
Oh yeah, it's cold, right? Like, what's the point of adding boring new characters? Exactly, if they're not going to use them. It sounds like they probably tried to use. They might have wanted to use them, but they probably had to change the script partway through, I would assume. Because usually you don't do something like that unless you absolutely have a plan for them. But maybe their plans changed, I think. Kind of sucks, though. Like, they should have had better writers.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Oh, fuck, yes. Go there in your head. It's been days since you thought about her.
You told me back in June. Dude, I don't even remember what I ate this morning. Like, I'm gonna remember. My memory is that bad anyway. Yeah, I think what happens is a lot of people wanted to be wrote out the script. They might have. I mean, I don't know what the behind the scenes of that show was like. It's possible people wanted to get out. But given that it got shit at some point, like, yeah, they probably did want to get out. I wouldn't blame them. But they could have at least had the balls to kill their character. If anything. Oh, you're from Minnesota? Oh, you're that's where Vikings are. You're in the land of Vikings. The only reason I know that was from the Pokemon movie.
No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Raise your sight.
In the rain mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins.
Edifice?
Reach into the water, like shimmering towers.
Actually, what?
And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down.
Like, what the fuck is Minnesota even known for? Like, does Minnesota even do anything? I mean, like, Idaho has potatoes, Wisconsin has cheese. Like, milk? Huh. I didn't know that. So Minnesota is like the milk capital of the United States. That is odd. I guess someplace has to be. And I guess there's a lot of space in Minnesota farmers just take or buy. So I guess that makes sense. Got a lot of cow space. Like this werewolf character wanted to be wrote out because he didn't see any interest in his character. Yeah. I mean, if it's clear to the actor that the writers don't know what they're doing with the character or don't care to do anything, like, it really is in someone's best interest like that to just leave so we can get better opportunities elsewhere. Otherwise, like, he would be in a shitty show for how long? With getting paid jack shit, basically.
Pilots and posts, like stepping stones.
It's probably a good thing they left.
The water in front of you.
Or
Go.
wanted to.
Step in. It's been too long.
Nah. Not going to do that. Okay, did I not find... I got pain in my pelvis? Ah.
There's a rain-soaked mattress.
Culver's is so good.
Slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof.
I don't even know what it is.
Double embrasures, firing slits, like two eyes in the wall.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Oh, it's like a CW show. What were they thinking? Going 8 seasons exactly. That's probably, yeah, exactly. Same thing with The Flash. What the fuck were they thinking going 9 seasons with that? 8 seasons? Like after like the 5th season, they ran out of good material. So I was like, yeah, unfortunately. CW really don't know how to do their shit. Minnesota. Oh, really? Minnesota has the Mall of America. Okay. Okay. I know about that place. I don't think I'd ever want to go there. That's literally like its own mini town. Like you could have people live there comfortably. Like that would be a good idea. Huh.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
What, you really can live in the Mall of America? They actually have places you can rent and stay there? Hey, look this up. Mall of America rental apartments? Oh, not for rent? Oh, you have to actually buy them. Yeah. I'm only seeing shit here for apartments near the mall. I'm not seeing any apartments inside the mall. Yeah, Supernatural, at least Supernatural was a little better than the Vampire Diaries. I don't know, with as useless as Death was in that series, was it a little better? I mean, I never watched it. So I wouldn't know, but oh, you thought I meant not legally? Oh, no. No, I mean, there's probably, I was thinking, you know, as big as the mall is, there would have had to, I would have thought there would have to be, you know, apartments inside the mall you could rent or buy or whatever. That would make sense since it's its own town. Like, you would save on gas and shit. That'd be kind of good. The SeaWorld is insane. Jeez, they got a SeaWorld in the mall? Fuck. Well, that's kind of shitty. SeaWorld is a shit thing to do. Like, SeaWorld is animal cruelty at its worst. Yeah, rent an RV. That would be something to do. But rent an RV, that's kind of like glorified homelessness. Nobody should be doing that. Unless you have to.
Trepidation.
Ah, boy. You just wait, boy. Okay, you wait. Can you wait?
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you.
Just
like
wait.
A tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water.
Do you?
The ruins look familiar.
Hold on, boy. Just let me get to this. Let me do something real quick. Hold on, boy.
A towering
damn dogs.
skyscraper. Its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B.
And live in the park. Exactly. But I mean, it's possible. But like, I mean, given as big as Mall of America is, they could put apartments inside the mall. Who wouldn't want to live there? It's okay, boys. I'll wait.
And collapsed
Hold on.
back of the 4-story tenement in front of the
Wait.
whirling in rags.
I'll
Rue
beat
de
you.
Saint-Gislain.
Oh, now wait. Hold
The
on.
doomed commercial area.
I want to do this real quick. In between the two.
The box-shaped
Hold
silhouette
on.
of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop. The upstairs window
wait.
of Clausia's room. In the rain, reflecting light.
There it is. Well, yeah, there it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on
yeah,
the mattress, barrel resting on the
put on
embrasure.
ISO speed if you gotta go. I will. Once I finish this whole dialogue thing here, I'll save, I'll put that on, and I'll take the dogs out for a second.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Okay. Yeah, why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Okay. Yeah, they pay rent. Let them go outside. Yeah, the rent, yeah. Yeah, what rent? Where's my money, bitch? Little bitch ain't got shit.
There's a rain-soaked mat.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
A single-person mattress. Modern. Civilian use. Brand name. Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortieri.
Our shooter's a heavy smoker.
Noted.
Lung cancer then, probably. I'm willing to bet it's some kind of cancer he has. Okay. Do that real quick. Yeah. Try this. Since there's no easy way to mute that. Really, 20 minutes. I mean, I'll do this one. I know I ain't got 20. This ain't gonna take 20 minutes. This won't even take 5 minutes.
Oh my mama, I swear to God on my dead aunt, I swear to God on my dead aunt, I'm not doing this. On my dead aunt. On my dead aunt. On my dead aunt.
Alright. And with this, I will be right back.
We alright. Chill out. Chet, should we call the police? Should we call the police on real shit? Should we call the police like dead ass? Like real shit? Chet, should we call the police like dead ass? Like no troll shit. Like I'll call them right now. Would you stop doing shit, Ben? Come on, please answer, police, bro. Please answer. Please answer. Police.
Please leave your message.
What the fuck? Why the police not answering? Police, please answer. Oh my gosh.
Please leave your message.
Bro, oh my fucking... Alright, bro. Fuck it, bro. If something happened to me, bro, something happened to me, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Who cares, bro? It's Big Speed over here, bro. I don't even care no more, bro. Nice to see you again. What you gonna do about it, bro? I'm a grown-ass man. What you gonna do, dog? Fuck you gonna do? Fuck you gonna do, bro? Do you know my slogan? I don't know your slogan, hacker. Come on, Mr. Hacker. Come on, bro. Come on. Now what? You shouldn't have done that. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care, bro. I'm a grown-ass man, bro. You talking to a grown-ass man right here. I have to think that you do not take me seriously. I'm not taking you seriously. You can't do shit to me personally. I'm a grown-ass man. What you gonna do, bro? Undeceives yourself, user. What the fuck? What are you talking about? The last time you saw me normal, it was on this game. More just mask. Okay. Today, my slogan will be very useful for you. Chat, we are so scared, chat. Now, let's play together. Let's play, hacker. Come on, hacker. Show me something, hacker.
Okay. I think that's a... We'll get back to that after we finish the game. Now I'm back. So... Oh, fuck. Of course. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Now I haven't seen the Halloween stream yet. So I might look that up later on tonight. If I feel like it.
A dim golden glow.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
Okay. Yeah. No, well, I'll look that up when I'm able to, or when I do. Although I can only imagine how big of a pussy I Show Speed would be in those videos. Although probably not as big a pussy as Anderson Silva.
Minions of capital. What do you want? I ain't going.
You know what? Since this is, I think this might be the final boss. I'm just gonna save scum.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Yeah.
For a 60-year-old man.
Wow, that was a critical fucking failure. How the fuck? Really? This month's your favorite month or favorite season? Well, I guess I can get that. If you like it, that would be a shame. Personally, I like the Christmas season. Not because of Christmas, but because of that Christmassy feeling, you know?
What do you want?
For a 60-year-old man with...
Now you see, in this situation, the game can obviously keep track of the fact that I'm reloading a load, or reloading a save. When the game understands I'm fucking doing that, these checks should become 100%. Because I'm literally going to keep doing this until I get it.
Minions of capital.
For a 60-year-old man.
I really hate this kind of shit, though. I literally have to get a critical success here, and that's the only way I'm doing this.
Minions of Cap.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life.
So I'm literally just gonna have to keep doing this until I get the fucking critical. Or Christmas, Halloween's opposite. Is it Halloween's opposite? I don't really... I mean, it could be, I guess.
Minions of Capital.
For a 60-year-old...
But no, I do like Christmas a lot more. Just that, you know, having everything be Christmassy on TV, everything, you know, revolving around Christmas. Watching, you know, people play random Christmas horror games.
For a 60-year-old man.
Like, I love that shit.
Minions of Capital.
What strikes you?
Finally.
This gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated? By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Not eating Christmas cookies. Yeah, although Christmas cookies are too sugary. At least too sugary for me. But back in the day, like, I love that shit. Yeah, wouldn't a foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Yeah, Mr. Droz, are you on some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You know, in Christmas cartoons, dude. Literally, like, all of the other reindeer. That's one of my favorite Christmas things to watch. That and Jim Carrey's The Grinch, even though that's not animated. But, like, I fucking love them.
It's not a downer, rather an upper.
Like the Rugrats. The Rugrats Christmas, Hanukkah, Passover specials. Oh my god, I love those too. Yeah, are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Mr. Droz, are you okay? How is your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, okay. One more time, Mr. Droz, the Colonel. We need to talk to you about killing him.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
Did I know clownfish can become a female clownfish? Yeah. That's literally the only interesting thing about clownfish. And it's the only fucking thing these fucking retarded ass YouTubers on YouTube always bring up when they're talking about Finding Nemo. It's like, oh, did you know Marlin should have become the female? Fuck off, YouTubers. But yeah, yeah, I know, yeah. But only because those assholes don't shut the fuck up about it, you know? It's like every goddamn, any Pixar, any Disney related thing, every YouTuber is like, hey, did you know clownfish are supposed to change? Like, yes, you've said this like 1,000 times, not this YouTuber, but like every fucking YouTuber that covers, it's like 1,000 fucking times. It's like da 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 da. It's like I wish they would come up with something fucking original. Instead of, like, I swear, it's like all these YouTubers do is watch other YouTubers' videos and steal from them. But yeah, I know that.
A drop of blood in the saloon. Tear into him again.
But of course, I guess creativity and originality don't fucking pay on YouTube, so. Yeah, anytime you see a fucking YouTuber go on about fucking Disney, Pixar movies, that will literally be the one thing they bring up. And at that, it's like at that point, Jesus, just take the wheel. Okay. Yeah, there were Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
If we drove houses. I mean, people do. They're called RVs.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Yeah, I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinaise, only here.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
Well then did Classy come here and have him kill him?
South, the Bay of Martinaise is dotted with little freckles of islets.
Because if she had him,
with white flowers in white snow.
Like I doubt Laylee, I think that was his name, Laylee. I doubt Laylee brought her those flowers. And she knew him prior to that. The only reason she would have these flowers is if this dude and Classy talked. And he either gave her the flowers or she picked them while she was here because she thought they were pretty or something. So Classy has been here. She's obviously talked. She's obviously interacted with this guy. She probably set Laylee up to be killed.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken,
because yeah, she
trash for fat.
Because she probably would have been able
children to play with.
Because Classy probably would have been able to go to the sniper point there, and she would have seen, yeah, from here you can hit the roof. She would know that. She got him up there to have him fucking her, then to have him get shot in the head. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so Classy didn't kill him, but I believe Classy was obviously an accessory, or she set it up in a way. She didn't actively do it, but she might as well have.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any
secret
paths?
Classy a headache?
Workshops?
Classy?
I may.
Or Classy? Or Classy? It's what it was. KLAASJI. So, or SJE. Sorry. Yeah, that's a terrible name. Okay. A young woman named Classy. Ring any bells? These dry flowers behind her window.
Classy.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
You like that name, don't you? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim?
Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are?
Adidas.
Sansa.
Nike.
Some shit.
Kanye Yeezys. I mean.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dross.
The Soar Slides 3000. Fucking.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Yeah, wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Simpler? No. This is another loose
Oh, fuck.
you will never connect.
God damn. Goddamn footprints everywhere. I fucking hate them.
The lieutenant raises his brow. What are you doing? He's thinking. We almost got him here. Not now. Stop yourself.
What we do know now, we're not getting those prints to match.
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there, weren't you? Crawling and whirling in rags. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
She's a busy broad. She really fucking seems to be.
Trying to rack
She's
your
a working
brain.
girl, that's for sure.
You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
Yeah, we got the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
It's best it's the best uninterrupted sightline within or into that window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
Get him on what matters most.
I don't need your cooperation. I got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons, eh? Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb. Of course you got all those boys killed.
Why?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Yeah. Yeah, stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Yep, I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this.
Kinda.
When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
Yeah, he is a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He doesn't need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Hey. Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Ayo?
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Ah, okay, cool.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night before you shot him?
Why not?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
Where?
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
No, he's jealous?
You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him
true.
see all the shit.
And if you don't like it,
If it's part of the shit you see?
then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
When you first saw... Okay, yeah, when did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Yeah, by that you mean Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep?
Wrinkled up whore.
Yeah, moving on. Moving on. The victim arrived sometime after her.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and mess phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Got it.
Hurting the strike breakers. breakers like that. I kept an eye on them.
Yeah, what specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Oh, damn.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second.
Huh?
Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He wants to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
Yeah, you wanted to punish her, so you killed him?
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Okay.
While he stands here and rots.
I hate women too, you know? Yeah, it's not like that. I don't think that at all.
No one gives a
think like
shit
that.
what you think. You and your cronies kill 10 working-class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Feld building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
Why do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
Some kind of hidden container on the coast? You looked into it?
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy.
Huh.
We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean...
She went to... Okay. Well, we know where she went. Moving on. Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks.
Huh.
And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow.
Black
I
and
could
yellow,
see
black and
she's
yellow,
taken a
black...
beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run.
We don't say that now.
Charles, the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How did you see all this? The bruises that she'd been beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
He must have climbed to the roof, maybe.
How did you get close enough to see her bruises, Mr. Dross?
I have my ways.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your footprints. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Thank God, the lieutenant is picking it up.
But that's nook too?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit.
Okay.
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Okay, you had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Was that why you left the dried flowers behind your window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was that? Or when was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her, and you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
But you wanted to comfort her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
Yeah, so in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone. Locked up, or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew. Like she knew I was here.
Okay, so...
It doesn't matter.
So she didn't do it?
Midtown,
Didn't set it up?
across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne's Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Street lights, towers, tenements and water, and across it a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
Oh, okay.
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Okay.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language
Disco
center.
whores.
Leave it only a nonsensical sputter. What was that about? Steroids? It piqued your interest.
And the racists at the gates pumped full of steroids?
Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids.
That you mean Measurehead, right? What is your opinion on him?
What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? Is the rich man on the radio telling you his opinion? No.
No.
The rich man's looking at real estate.
He buys the
fiddling
radio,
his
makes someone
kids,
else do it.
Wading through the corpses.
Yeah, you're right. I too am level-headed A level-headed moral person unaffected by Measurehead.
I find it strange that you keep bringing this up. You moralist types are eternally fascinated with these race topics, helping the ruling class conduct their swindle. The rich man doesn't care about complexion. He rules the world, and he laughs at your moral soliloquies.
Disco whores?
Whores.
Yeah, Dinosaurs was a really good show. I should download it again. Maybe. You mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare is a farce of social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Got it.
First against the wall with them. Keep the mills running. Collaborates. The whole lot. They should go before the owners.
Okay, by the cock parading in his colorful uniform, do you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning. For 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other.
Okay.
I've always loathed that game.
Why?
That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played
not?
like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A tank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one.
Really?
That one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Yeah, you'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest.
Oh,
When I put
why has
that
it gotta be
gun
black?
in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him.
So is he dead
Haven't seen him
now?
around lately, strutting around.
Ah.
Must be down with arthritis.
Okay.
I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Yeah, Renee is dead. He died of old age a couple days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
Yeah, you had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You tried to think of something else. But no. It's just hatred.
Yeah, you cared about him.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Are you okay, Mr. Dross, to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love, to colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Okay, I'm glad we talked about this now.
Glad we talked about what?
Yeah, Mr. Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of the Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Yeah, Kim, he's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard something.
Yeah.
But it's just the reeds.
Ah, fuck that.
Maybe we could all
God
fit in
damn.
there.
Here. Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Yeah, this is not a problem.
This is a problem. Who watches over him while I come back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Something is happening. Stop. Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
Maybe I could just ask the net picker to watch him?
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
Yeah, you could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite, I'll do it.
This world. What are you talking about? Is this... us?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Huh? Why? Bruh. It's real?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
How the fuck is the cryptid real? What is that?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what the hell that is.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you, with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There it is, I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means
It's real.
really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Oh my god, I can't believe the fucking thing is real.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
There is nothing.
Okay. I'll talk to it.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
Ah, finally. Cool. About fucking time.
With your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Yeah, okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
Huh. He actually has to do it.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3.
Weird.
If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
That's cool.
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got
it. For all time.
Cool. Okay, yeah, slowly reach out and touch the creature's whiskers.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Yeah, carefully pet its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
Yeah.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. They are filled with adoration and curiosity, The adoration of some wheel or dominion spinning around its parent deity, and the curiosity of a common wasp tasting sugar in a fizzy drink.
Yeah, raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering.
Ooh.
The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Raise the other hand too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Yeah, hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Yeah, stand on your tiptoes and look more carefully.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Is it rabid? It's Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
Or rabid.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts.
Why is it talking?
And all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness being intruded upon. Transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light. It only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
Yeah, I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and rotting glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It's very disorienting at first, but I keep my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
In honor of your shit, Lieutenant Yfreiter, which you kept together in the face of total unrelenting terror, day after day, second by second. Detective arriving on the scene.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
And went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Reverchol, district of Martinaise, March 51.
Yeah, I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Yeah. Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Yeah. I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Oxygen holocaust? What the fuck? Worse
Everything
how?
your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
I have already forgotten the whole world once when I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Is this a dream? What is happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Then all we do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display. So I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Yeah, I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No. There is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most kind.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, he smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And
I will try.
she was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Weird. Oh, fuck.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water.
Yeah, no. No, well, the only way you'll know the game is ending is when you see the credits.
And something under it.
That's
in the place it stood,
and
bobbing there among the
I have no idea how fucking long this is gonna take to even get to those.
It's gone.
It should have ended a long fucking time ago. What now?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
When is this gonna fucking end?
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him. Also, it looks like the insect had some kind of nest there. Look, maybe it has left some proof.
A rifle scope. Huh. Okay.
What is it?
Actually, let me... Okay.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Sir, how could you not see the phasmid?
See?
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem. Doesn't it, Mr. Doras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke?
Yeah, I talked to the phasmid. It said it's destroying him.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, Please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, Detective.
Yeah, he couldn't see it, Kim. It was just reads to him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
How many... maybe this is how the Phasmas have stayed hidden all these years?
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks? Sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it...
yes, you forget it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57.
Yeah.
This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Yeah, before we go, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the phasmid.
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
I think he's addicted to that thing.
Like a drug?
He has the symptoms of an addict, and not like the normal symptoms.
His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
It's not just chemical.
Yep. It's as if he's infatuated with it.
Some kind of oxytocin release mechanism? Would go with the pupils. But this is way above me, Detective.
Could it be there's something hormonal in his relationship to the phasmid?
You mean pheromonal?
He seemed a little off for a man his age, Randy.
The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania. I see what you mean.
Yeah, he's been here for too long. Who knows how much it is. He's been here for too long. Who knows how much of it is in its company.
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Yeah, I found some things in the phasmas in that nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should. Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here.
Fucking Kuno.
Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Yes, show that.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm going to let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Okay. Come on. This is on an SSD. Why does it take so fucking long to load? Yeah, I'm not gonna rest. I just want to hurry up.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's. We are done here.
Mm-hmm.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation in the water,
Yeah,
there
I'm
is
gonna.
someone in
I'm gonna
there
try to have this fucking end today.
Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square.
I'm just gonna keep playing until it fucking ends.
A small yellow boat as it draws closer.
Even if it's like 12 fucking hours, I don't care.
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him.
Huh?
What is that? Full AC? What's with all the performance gear? Are you back in high school?
Nah, he's our fucking comrade here. Nah. Yeah, no one else seems to be bothered by it.
Bothered by it? Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you.
Everyone felt perfectly safe in your company. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, this is one of the... okay, I mean, as if I didn't see that the first, second, third, or fourth time you said it. Okay. So let's see here. So he doesn't... Yeah, I know when people aren't comfortable around me, they haven't been.
Believe me, they felt uncomfortable.
Vic, calm down.
Yeah. Who are you people?
Hello, Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
No.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Yeah, way to feed me to the wolves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Yeah, forget about all this. There's a giant...
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
What is this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
Why not?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
As you know, it's here. You know, sunglasses at all. You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me,
Yeah.
Jude.
It is
Trump
pretty deep.
Fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
Kind of. I mean, why does he look like a bearded version of House?
I'm technically
I don't get
just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah. So, first, who's that guy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Baby is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G-Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing. For both of you.
Okay, so what does this unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
Yeah, how did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, Gart told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Yeah, actually, I suspected something was off.
Did you? Or did you think I was a goddamn firefighter? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force. He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
You. I'm sorry, I don't recognize you before.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do about stink. You're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
Yeah, so Trent, whatever the fuck. Turns out to be Special Consultant Trent, whatever the fuck.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilerstein.
What's up with what was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
Oh yeah, and what was up with all the interesting history? Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Yeah, where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
Yeah, so you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Okay. You could have guessed, idiot. Yeah, why didn't you defect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Oh. He probably thinks we have brain damage. Well, for one, he probably knows we crashed the car into the river. That probably would have done something. And we're also apparently a really bad alcoholic, so that's gonna fuck the brain up real bad. I mean, I guess that's about it. Unless he has history that we don't know of.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting.
Fucking hell.
But I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Okay, yeah, something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Fuck all of you. I don't want to be in your unit.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Price twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there.
When you clocked out, I became responsible for your cases and your special task force. They can keep their pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Well, what now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
All right.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Alright, let's fail that.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away. Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing.
How?
Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
Yeah, my gun is right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Yeah, I quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hellhole now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. Sorry if I smell bad.
A bit of a week? You're drunk.
No,
and
I'm
you let
not.
a suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Yeah, not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh, well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself, in the head.
Not my problem.
Or the fact that you're Evra Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 9 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, I also solved the case. It's solved, all of it.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Thank you for the input,
Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent a week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On him.
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Fuck you.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
No? Police officers are supposed to protect the working class.
Other still, he is also a full-blown fascist, an ultra-nationalist, woman-hater, and more than a little racist. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, but he is vocal about both. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo and shows it to the officers across the yard. Thick white snow falls all around you. Flakes stick to the glossy photo of the phasmid. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Yeah, that shut him the fuck up.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Yeah, I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
Who's Kuno?
He's fucking Kuno.
You don't want to know.
Kuno don't give a fuck.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
Okay. Yeah, I looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Yeah, that place. Gislane 10. A commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Yeah, there was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Yeah, I also fixed the strike situation.
How? It seems to be ongoing. I see red banners on the gates.
He didn't quite solve it. He cross-pollinated information between the company rep and Everard, until the rep came to see that the Union desires war, at which point Mrs. Messier decided to...
What? Hand clear the terminal?
It was an accident.
You bet it was. Sounds to me like you got played by Claire. And it's true. You are his little peony.
Hey, how do you know about the Al Ghul?
It doesn't matter how we know about Al Ghul. What matters is, you're Everard Claire's peony now.
Huh.
Just as I said. He's a mob boss, did you know?
It's not quite like that. The move allowed us to stabilize things here. It was not bad for Martinez, and we don't owe anyone anything.
Okay.
Yeah, the killer, Dros, we have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Actually, I'm not sure if I have a motive. I had another thing.
No, detective. We have a motive.
Take the advice.
Yeah, he killed him in an act of rage induced by the phasmids. Seminochemicals.
Possibly induced. But even without that, his men spent 50 years on the islands in the bay, in solitude, loathing what Revachol has become. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from in terms of motive. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
It's more than that. A perfect folding mechanism like a phasmid. It's way more than that. I want her back with this. It's my masterpiece to teach cop school. I did everything I could. Every second was a struggle. I'm still not completely satisfied with it. It could be just a little neater. Yeah.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job, with a lot of help from Lieutenant Kisaragi. And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
Alright, so what do you say? I want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Yeah.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I have a few more questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
But before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
You know, that does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of found sportswear of a mouse.
Some of your more old school social views. A lot of your interaction with Kuno.
Fucking Kuno.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
You said in Quran, I was a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Corn. I believe that's the term. You taught
Corn.
gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Huh. Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Okay, I see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick who?
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Wait, Dora England?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago. She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Okay, now I've had enough.
So have I. You bitterly dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one. Twice a week, I think. It comes up.
The special consultant glances at his wristwatch.
I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
The great district hums in the slowly falling snow. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the white horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yeah, really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomac Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Finally! Fuck! Finally. Jesus. Fuck. That took too fucking long. It's about fucking time this game's done with. Jesus. I mean, I don't hate it. I liked it for the most part, but for fuck's sake. This shit went on for too goddamn long. Yeah, I guess at least I was able to get 10 parts out of it. Not that it matters, but still. Well, at least now, finally be able to watch YouTube videos about this fucking game. Merchandise producer? Oh, for fuck's sake. They had merchandise planned out for this game before it was ever finished? God damn. Piss faggot. That's a great name. Gaston? PL Driver? Yeah, fuck the world, I remember him. Okay. Idiot Doom Spiral. I don't even know what the fuck that was. I washed that jacket. What the fuck was I even supposed to do with it? How fucking long is this gonna go on for? The credit's gonna be longer than the fucking game? Yeah, finally, right? Took fucking long enough. And now this shit, I mean, how fucking long are these goddamn credits? I'll just look it up on YouTube, see how long this shit fucking goes on for. Really, 3 minutes? Oh no, that's the song. Okay. Apparently nobody has credits of this game on YouTube. How long do these fucking credits go on for? Fuck, man. There's literally nothing on YouTube about this fucking shit. Oh, is that finally fucking it? We're finally fucking done. God damn. Okay. Finally. We are fucking done. Alright. So, here's Disco Elysium. In the trash bin. Empty bin. Done. Okay, fucking finally. We're done with this shit. Jesus. That would have been a much better game if it didn't go on for that fucking long. Like, goddamn, why was the dialogue so goddamn slow? Like, seriously, these fucking voice actors, these goddamn retards could have fucking spoke a little fucking faster. Jesus Christ. But anyway, we're finally fucking done with this shit. Now I finally get to pick a new game to fill this slot, so we'll see what that is next time. Or next, whenever this day fucking comes back up, but whatever. fuck it. I think that'll be it for tonight. So, I might as well go off the ending here. So, thank you everybody for watching, even though this was too fucking long. I hope everybody, even you, Mr. No Dad, I hope you're able to get some enjoyment out of this. Anybody that is watching, isn't watching, doesn't fucking care, I hope they had a good time too. Yeah, I guess that'll be it. I'll see you tomorrow, Mr. No Dad. I think you're the only one here anyway, so I'll see you tomorrow. You stay golden. And I guess, yeah, that'll be it for tonight's fucking goddamn stream. So, thank you all for watching. I hope all of you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever the fuck you want to have. Thanks, Mr. No Dad. Yeah, you have a good night, get some sleep, all that. But yeah, I guess until tomorrow when we pick up with Danganronpa again. We finally discovered a body and we'll go from there. So I guess until we hit that up tomorrow, that's what we'll do. But as for tonight, we're done. So yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope all of you have a good night. And until tomorrow, until next time, I hope you all manage to stay golden.